Right, good evening. Get my chats open. Twitch chat open. Pop that out. And YouTube chat, pop that out. And live chat, right. There we go, both chats are and open. Good evening. No one in Twitch chat yet. YouTube, Josh, good evening. King Vitamin, good evening. Stage, problem? I'll just call you a problem. Good evening, King Vitamin, good evening. Shino over on Twitch, good evening. Luna Jane, good evening. Early Birds. The Sweeper, good morning everyone from Queensland. Good morning to you too. Silver Styles, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good evening, Torchy, JFP. Good afternoon, evening, morning. Someone moved my footrest. I put my foot on my footrest and it wasn't there. Right, there we go. Now, there's a poll up, I believe, on YouTube at least this evening, in regards to another Corvette 90-minute build challenge. There's a poll in Discord at the moment, the Game Hub Discord, in regards to Corvette showcases and how often, if we're going to revive them, do players want them. At the moment, it looks like the vote is swaying to one Saturday Corvette showcase per month. So I was wondering on another once per month Saturday, if people wanted it, we could go and try the 90-minute builds again. But the only way that works, it's not so much people watching it, it's are there builders that want to participate? That's the only thing that stops them going ahead. So tonight there's a poll up on YouTube. So if you're someone that is interested in the 90-minute builds, which is basically me bringing 3 players into a group, into a space station, the chat picks a theme for them to build. I don't know what it could be. It could be completely random on the evening, and then they get 90 minutes to build based on that theme. Every 30 minutes we'll stop the clock and have a check-in on their progress, and then they'll get back to it and the clock will restart. And at the end of a solid 90 minutes of build time, they will reveal their final builds and show it to the stream, the chat, see what they come up with. So if you're interested in that, get voting. Now, we've only got 11 votes, and at the moment, one of them, I believe it's just one person that's voted, has said they'd be interested as a builder. So we need to see many people interested that's got the balls to come on the live stream and participate. And also, we can't see as you're building with a Corvette. That's why we do 30-minute check-ins. We've done a few themes. You had rescue theme, speedboat theme, another one that I can't remember. I'm sure the chat will tell me if they remember. But we had a few of them. I've enjoyed them. I'd like to do them again. So yeah, let me know on the poll this evening if you're interested and in what way you're interested. Right then. Should we get on with tonight? Tonight we are hunting in Bedalanga, as chosen by yesterday's chat. Just make sure that shows that on the shorts feed. I believe it does. All right. Good evening, Jerome. I don't know why I run all the way down there. I've got a portal up in the top end. Quiet start this evening. Who is ready to give me some numbers though? That's one thing we will need is numbers. Hopefully there's 12 of you active in the chat. Right, Bedalanga. Where are you, Bedalanga? I've just gone past you enough. Where are you? Bedalanga. I'm blind. It's probably right in front of me and I'm not seeing it. All right, let's go up to the top page. There we go. I went down too many pages. Good evening, Papa Gnome. Got a break at work and got to hit that like button. Indeed, if you are an early bird, hit that like button on YouTube. If you do like what we do here, hit the like. Enter. Wrong side. I'll do this every time I come in. checked you before. No, yes, I have. Always go to the wrong side. Look at them, the bully boys. They spawn en masse around this ball. It's crazy. Look at that ugly one there. Look at him. Skip Facius. I think it did skip his Facius. Appropriate name. Flip. Good evening. I'm envisioning fangs today. Good, good, good. Good. Envision them fangs. Alright. Right, how many people we got active? Just one at the moment on Twitch. There's a few of you on YouTube, if you're still there active with your keyboards. Are you ready? So the way this works is really simple. I'm going to give you a keyword. The keyword is orange. So next time you hear me say that color, that keyword, I want you to put a number in the chat between 1 and 16. Just one number each. Just do it once. Only when you hear me say that word again. So get it ready on your keyboard, on your phone. So you all hit enter at the same time. It's a case of who hit enters the quickest, and more importantly, are you live? Now Twitch does have a 3-second handicap, so I do look at it and time it against YouTube due to the quick latency over there. So orange. Well, regardless of the latency, I don't know if Twitch was on like no latency, but they were super quick. Definitely well ahead of YouTube today. Not even close. About 5 seconds. Wow. And good evening, Airy and Silver. 5 seconds. That felt like, or less. That's nuts. Twitch ain't that quick, is it? We don't have 12 though, I don't think. But let's put the numbers in and see where we get going. So, Silver coming in first with a 3. Airy coming in with a 10. Oh, I've done that wrong. Leave. Realize I clicked that then. I've done 12, not 10. Back in, there we go. Right, so it's 3. Where are we? 3, yeah, that was first. Then it was Airy with 10, which is the Galaxy. Then over to YouTube. Jero was 5 first, coming in. Then the Sweeper was 5 as well. Then we went over to Luna Jane with 2. Torchy came in with an 8. Papa, 5. Flip, 4. King Vitamin, 7. And then no one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 3 short. Who in the chat has not given me a number? Twitch or YouTube? A number between 1 and 16. If you're lurking, pop out just for a moment. Just give me one number between 1 and 16. All right, just checking out. Give me, so JBD coming with a 13. Which was then Josh with a 9. 1 short. The next number, I twisted 1. Thank you very much and good evening. Just twisted. Don't get it twisted. All right, here we go. I didn't even see if that was a direct hit or not. I was looking at the stream chat. Dum, dum, dum. Maximiv Alpha. That's yesterday's dummy ship. Very yellow. Not triple S, but I'll just check. You never know. Landing planet. I do check these less and less recently, don't I? Oh, we ain't flying our way. We ain't starting our day with day with that ship out. Let's have a bit of money. Money, 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 money fest. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Meow. Moggy. Nope. Nope, what? It wasn't a direct hit. You saying there, Airy? Okay, thanks. We've not landed at anything nice here. So, a puma. A puma. A puma. Nice shoes. What are they? A puma. Alright. So, where we started. Okay, we're the opposite side where we were yesterday, pretty much. Alright, we can work with this. Fresh little spot. I feel like I'm drawn upwards first. Let's have a look. In fact, no. Let me check the first one. Let's stick to the normal routine. First one on the landing spot. Let's see what that is, regardless of what it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, wow. It's a jump in it? Excuse me? There's got to be one closer than that, right? Kyotine Miss. That was a jump. Inside a solar ship. The standard procedure. What's that? Hopping on one leg and screaming to the orange Sentinel gods. Blighted. Oh, you was quite a jump out. Are you worth it? Alright. First ship of the evening now then. Dum da ba dum bum bum. Come on, Manny. Come on, Manny. Me and you, son. All them thrusters lit. Come on now. Again. Okay, so we begin on again this evening. Begin on again. Dum 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 dum. Blind land. Blind land. I didn't see it. Hadn't loaded in. Blind land. Deep breaths. What are you saying? What do you think? The traveller walked towards the first ship of the evening. Oh my... Run! Close call. Luckily, it had it back to us. It didn't spot us. Good evening, Skull. Is anyone feeling lucky this evening? I should do a night where I do yellow stars only, shouldn't I? Just the yellow night only. Yellow night only. Yellow night only. The amount of times I get comments saying, that ain't there. I get an error. It's a pain in the bum that players have to do the quest line, right? To get the purple systems. I don't know what all the Sentinel ship parts are called. Describe my perfect ship. You'll know it when you'll see it, and I'm going to find it for you, Silver. If I haven't already. I mean, there's thousands on my channel. Maybe I've already found your perfect ship. It's just sat there on my channel going, oh. You just don't know about it. Good evening, Vintage. Am I that ugly? Good evening, Echo Surge. Well, that's pretty close to the ring, isn't it, there? Sorry, Captain. Captain, I'll fix it later. Mycia. Mycia? I've been looking through your 57 vid playlist. Still not found a Summit close. Well, there's a lot in there. I was going through a lot of the Sentinel stuff today, changing the cards at the end, because some of them are showing old videos, like, and I didn't realise I had that many Sentinel ship videos. Like, oh my god. And the crazy thing is, I've got hundreds on my hard drive. Hundreds. Some that are quite old, from 2025. I have got an S-Class video I stumbled on yesterday, right? It's completed, right? I made it in 2025. It's 27 S-Class ships. All completed, everything's there, but it had no voice on it. I don't know why I left it. I got a feeling I was in the middle of making it when Hello Games reached out and asked me to do that sponsored video, and then I got distracted and done a 10 helmets video, and it just never went back to that video. So last night I was just making sure all the files were still accurate, and I still had all the glyphs on, everything was there, and I was just like, just need to add voice to this. So at some point in the next few days I'm going to get that one out, and then there's literally just hundreds more in folders that I need to sort out. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need an assistant. Right. I'm going to put the details on the screen for this monstrosity quickly before I leave, in case someone's thinking it's okay, because it's really not. But Dallinger, it's a creamy thing, long span. It doesn't fold out. There it is. Galaxy number 7. If you want to grab this. All details top of the screen. And now they're not. Well, in this S-Class 27 ship video, it has an orange S-Class in the video. And I was like, wait, what? It must have been one of them ones I landed at and looked at through my scanner, and it fell into the you've just found an S-Class rule, and I documented it. A trap, basically. There's an orange. And not only is it orange, it's got the encased rear. I think it might have been a 4-hauler. I'm not sure. It's like, wow. I think if I was to describe what I know would be full dragonfly wings, spider eyes and fangs, exhaust with normal spine, tank feet and stinger, 4 engines and skirts. Oh, there's lots of them, but what colour are you looking for? I mean, Eliant. The list for Sunday is already up. So if anyone wants to book a spot for Sunday's ship meet, you want to get yourself a parking spot booked ahead of time. The submission list, the parking list, the booking list, whatever you want to call it, is already up. There's 6 people signed up so far. Even if you haven't found your ship yet, if you think you're going to be there, you can sign out and just put TBD, like the ship name and glyphs, until you found it, and then update your post. Honestly, there's some bangers on my hard drive. It's a crying shame they haven't been released yet. Like Scorp, for example. I think Scorp, or Scorp's brother, I can't remember which one it was. Really, really good ship. Was on my hard drive for like 6 months, a year, until I found it again. I say found it because there's literally hundreds in different folders. There's an S-Class purple folder, which had about 30 ships in it. That's just the S-Classes found in the purple that I've put in there. Oh my god. Plus the S-Class video that I found that was complete on the timeline. Completely different ships. It's never been released. And the S-Class ones, I know most people like slots, but the S-Class ones, the videos, do really well compared to the other videos with the supercharged slots. Right, details top of the screen. A lot of casual players just straight up want S-Class. Just boom, give me an S-Class, I'm done with it. Don't care about slots. So that's fair enough. Mysterial, I like to hunt for ships, but I always try to look for 3-star systems in case I find a good design and get an actual S-Class. Am I missing good ships for doing it this way? Nope, not really. But what I would suggest, if you are looking for S-Class, 3-star, yeah, is a good shout, of course. Outlaw systems is definitely something you should add to your hunting list. The ones with the skulls. Now, they may not seem very effective when you first start using them because they got so many C classes, but the Outlaws have actually got the highest chance of an S-Class drop. It's just the patience of going through the C classes, riding the high Cs, as I call it. So yeah, Outlaws, 3-star, and even 2-star systems can kick out S-Classes. Yesterday, was looking for a ship, hunting a ship, 2-star system. Within 5 minutes, I don't know who's in the chat yesterday, I found 2 S-Classes on that 2-star planet. So it's only the 1-star ones I would avoid if you ever want S-Classes as well as slot versions, to be fair. I mean, it's down to yourself, really, whatever you think's preferable. I mean, you will get a lot of 3-stars and Outlaws that bounce you when you get there. See if I can find an Outlaw now. I haven't been on Outlaws for a little while. Pot. There's an Outlaw, but it's not dissonant. You need to find a little Outlaw cluster. If you can find them, you'll have a banging evening on hunting. Sometimes you just find a little cluster where just pretty much everywhere you look, it's just Outlaw systems. There you go. Oh, so I just found one. There it is. Oscarancy. See, this would generally, if the ship's any good, have the highest chance of S-Class. There'd be a lot of C-classes. But then as long as the slots are good, or like a potentially good slot layout, it's worth hunting for that slot layout until the C pops out. Ain't as much time and patience you got, really, I guess. What I would say as well, again, it's personal preference from my side of things, is I avoid gas giants. Or giants in general. I mean, well, gas giants more so, because it's on a gas giant, it's guaranteed to be a moon. So not only is the flight longer, time consuming, if it is a good ship, the stockpile is small because it's a little tiny moon. and you can get repeats easily. But it doesn't mean there's not going to be good ships there. But that's my personal preference, especially on the stream. Try and save time. T. Lacey coming in with a $3 super chat saying, hi, stream, Manifest Diamonds and Speedboats. Speedboats! Speedboats! No one manifested speedboats anymore. The speedboat crew have given up, I think. But good evening, T. Lacey, and thank you very much, mate. Legends in the chat, appreciate that. Speedboat. Oh, God. Jesus. Pinball. Alright, we're not going to get out for this one. I'll give you the details straight away because there may be bug collectors. Simple bug. Wide front. That's it. Blue. That's all you're getting. Nothing special. Galaxy number 7. Badalanga. Details top of the screen. Until they're not. And we're going. X, good evening. The brother collected. There used to be a viewer some time ago that collected the bugs. Another one collected bugs with tank feet, just the bug and just tank feet, nothing more, nothing less. When I first started collecting Sentinels before the streaming, at one point I wanted one of each type of Sentinel. So at one point I actually owned Hauler. It's a true story. For about a day. It was black and red. I even mentioned it in one of my very early videos. I think it was a 97 ship video. Ugh. Imagine. Imagine. What was that one? No, 1 star. There are some people that believe 1 stars hold the best ships. There are people that believe that. It may well be the case. Who knows? Run in. Probably not a good sign. Drink. Oh yeah. Ice cold. Rotten. Lovely. Fungal. Alright. Small planet here then. Somehow I think chicken feet suit a bug better. Well, because there's nothing really much to hold up. When you start adding every other part to it and you're thinking, them chicken feet are holding that up. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, son. Skip gym day. Skip leg day at gym, sorry. Tank feet win me over every time. See, I like tank feet, but I also... See, I've said this before, right? But you've never heard me say it. I like tank feet on the ground the best because of the stance. I think it just gives it a nice stance once they're out and they're looking proud, you know? They look really nice. But in flight, I prefer the pincers, these ones. Because they're out, they're giving the ship shape, they're giving it a design. In flight, the tank feet, as I always refer to it, like they turn as little T-Rex hands, don't they? They tuck inwards right underneath your chin and they just like a little T-Rex. So in flight, pincers. Landing, tank feet. I think that's why they do so well in ship meets as well. Because they just look stanced. They look nice. I think that does win people over a lot. Oh, God. Right, I'll give the details because there may be someone in the chat. There may be someone. We can't judge everyone. You don't have to admit it. You don't have to come out of hiding. But if you like this orange and white, textures are broken, I'm so far away. Ship. If you want to call it a ship. I guess it's a ship. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 7. Going. And they're gone. We're not doing orange and white. That is off the menu, unfortunately. I've been there, done that. Many of them on my channel. We will not be hunting in orange and white. Unless for some reason it stands out. Like, it's just like, oh. And it's glowing, you know? Are there pincers of tank feet? I haven't seen. No. Flip. I don't know if anyone else answered you. The pincers and the tank feet both come out of the same parts pool. You get me? So you can only have one or the other. Every ship has got tank feet. Like, that would happen regardless type of... Oh. But when it comes to parts on the bottom, you can have tank feet or pincers or pelvis or the prongs. You know, like... But you can't have multiple. Like, there's people in the past that said they've been hunting for their dream ship and never found it. And when I said, what's your dream ship? Their dream ship was a long spine with dragon feet, tank feet, which... It broke their heart when I said that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, unfortunately. There is an image in our Discord, and it is pinned, but I don't know what's set. It might be the No Man's Sky Lounge. Maybe the Open Lounge. But it's a pinned image. And it's of all the Sentinel ship parts, the names of them, and it's kind of got them in categories. So you can see, like, you can have one of this section, one of this section, one, you know what I'm saying? And it just shows them all. So you can have a look at it and go, oh, right, I want that part, that part, that part, that. And you'll know what the parts are. And you'll know what's possible. After the stream, if I remember, I'll go to the pin and I'll kind of repost it. So it's back in the... fresher posts. Good evening, Landall. A rainy planet. Temperate. Like this track. Fingers crossed. First hunt of the evening. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think it's chinless. I think it's chinless. But if that's a double white... Oh, no. It's... Oh, actually, I don't know. It's not chinless. It's not chinless. It's not chinless. Right. I've only seen a little bit. Hunt or next? Chat, what are you saying on this ship? It has every part that it needs for its style. It's not chinless. It has a box grille. It has jowls. It has the full face now then. So it has pincers. Just been talking about these that match in full color, the same color as the ship. It has full size main vented wings, extended thrusters. It has the rear bat wings. It has cutout skirts. It has a stinger. It has wingtips on the top and the bottom. Double wingtips. There's nothing more this ship can have. There is literally nothing more. No parts missing. The only thing is the thrusters. Are they all lit is the question. This is a very nice ship. This is a very nice ship. There's no if only. There's no if only for what it is. The colour scheme could be appreciated by some. All right, only one vote over on Twitch this evening, and Airy. Now, everyone can vote. You don't have to have the emojis. If you don't have the member emojis or the subscriber emojis on Twitch, you can just type hunt or next when we ask for your opinion. Everyone in the chat, it's down to you whether we hunt or next. If you all as a majority say next, I will leave. I'll just put the details on the screen and leave. But if you all say hunt, we smash it out and see if we can find either the S-Class or, more importantly, some banging slots. Yeah. Always down to chat. Don't worry about the emojis. You see people using them, that's just a perk of being a member or a subscriber. If you look on the YouTube chat, you can see lots are typing as it is. Now let's start counting them straight away though. Good evening, Bo. 3 hunt from Twitch now. Let me just count the hunts on YouTube. Yes. Done. Right. It's a hunt. All right, let me move my ship out the way, first of all, in case this one's a banger. Now let's get the dummy ship down. We don't want to switch out score. So this was the last ship from yesterday. You can go over there, son. Right, wait. Was this a 2-star or a 3-star? I think it was a 2-star, right? Anyway, fingers crossed. Got to think it was a 2-star. Gez, good evening. Stuart, good evening. Mallard, good evening. Anyone else that's joined us and lurking, good evening. Right, first hunt of the evening. All right. Good central spot. Come on, game. No. No. Well. Oh. Now, ideal situation. The perfect ideal situation right now is that this one, and this one on the static, on the C-Class are statics. And let's hope that this is the one mover on the C-Class and it falls right here. We need to see more C-Classes. Either way, based on that, it looks like a 3-1 is going to be possible. Minimum, based on that one. Let's find out. That's not bad slots. That's not bad slots at all. That's got potential right there, X. Statics, 3 on a C-Class. So 3 of those are permanent. We want to hope it's that one, and that one. And then if so, 4 in a row is potential. Let's check more. Let me just check the star system. I think it's 2. It is 2. Right, S-Class is still possible. But less A-classes, generally, and less S-classes. But B and C should be good enough, as long as the slots fall correctly. Manifest, Lacey, manifest. Everyone should manifest. Just imagine it in your heads. Close your eyes and see that 4 in a row. Just imagine those 4 supercharged slots. Just picture it in your minds. And if enough of you do it, the manifestation will grow. If you manifest, it will come. A-class. Me saying not many A-classes. Right, A-class can be anything from trash to amazing. 3 movers, 1 static. Right, fingers crossed. It's gonna wait 3. Right, now I'm gonna kind of half low-key pray that this one on the C class is the static, right? And then of all the statics that appear on the A class, that would be right here to make a T4. I don't think it's gonna happen, is it? No, of course it won't happen. It won't happen to us. We're not that lucky. Oh yeah! Can I get a? Oh yeah! Did you say? Oh yeah! I think I said. Oh yeah! Right. A to S, TGH, T4. Submit.
Manifesting a T4.
X. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Coming in with a $5 super chat. Saying manifesting a T4. Well, manifested, done, dusted. Already out there, my son. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, mate. Wow. That was nice, wasn't it? All right, so you voted hunt, majority. We hunted. Second ship, A class. Once upgraded to S class, you get a T4 supercharge slot combination. Now, this is a nice little ship that comes with the pincers, rear back wings, cut-out skirts, jowl, box grill, cyclone light, stinger, thrusters on the side, extended on the back, wingtip. Lots going on this one. Quite a nice colour scheme. Coordinates, if you want to come and grab this exact one, minus 5.29, minus 40.34. Right-hand side of my scanner screen. Communication ball has also been placed. Slots. Let's get rid of that and that. So T4 supercharged slot combination, 341.5 stock damage and 472.4 stock maneuverability. Not bad at all. And the glyphs, of course, the most important part. It's Galaxy number 7 this evening. That's not shown up on the short feed. There we are. Bedalinger. There she be. Make it nice and dark. Galaxy number 7 Bedalinger. A class to S class. T4. T4. A class to S class. You going to come and get this one? Let's get it in the air. Couldn't have asked for better, to be honest. Couldn't have asked for better. I'll take that. Oh, one set of thrusters missing. It was almost perfect. Look at that. Almost. Almost. Oh. Excuse me. Right, let's get rid of that. And hopefully we haven't got the purple filter following us. No, we don't. Luckily. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Right, so in the air, there you can see very clean, very light. White and like a minty green. Is that teal? Would you call that teal? It's not quite teal, is it? It's like a more spearmint. Very bright up here. And white. Extended thrusters. Not all thrusters are lit. One set missing. T4 supercharged slot combination on this one. Not bad at all. It's almost like a toothpaste green. Very nice. Come and snag it. All right, put the details on the screen once more. Now it's gone purple again. Dun, 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 dun. That's the system glyphs. But yeah, communication ball is down. If you do want to come and grab... I hate the No Man's Sky screenshot function. Why does it have to freeze the game? Right. Banger. All right, Lacey, catch you soon. Spearmint, yeah, so spearmint green, right? Not a bad find. Grunt, good evening. Definitely a beaut, I agree, Bo. Good start, good start. Welcome. Well, just to let you know, you've probably got a lifespan of about 10 minutes, but you're good. Next. Well, it's the chat. Like I say, it's the butterfly effect. That's why being here at the start of the stream is important. Fastest fingers first. It's the stream chats, YouTube and Twitch that give me the starting glyphs. We can start absolutely anywhere. Today, we had a good start. Give yourselves a pat on the back and a cookie. And a cookie. Give yourselves a cookie. I'll take a cookie too, to be fair. Such as what, Paul? What parts? You name what you think they are, and I'm sure everyone will understand. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Moving on. Good evening, Ashton. Was that ship a diamond? Yes, I would call that one a diamond. Flawed diamond because it had one set of thrusters missing. Other than that, at every part it could possibly have. You couldn't say, oh, it's got this missing, doesn't have this. Nice color scheme. Probably fall into a Class C, Class B color scheme because of the white, but because it was spearmint, it was not your average. So probably veered towards a B class in the color scheme. Good ship. Anyone who likes that color would appreciate that ship all day long. Grassy moon. Ah, grassy moon. I'll fly it back down with the risk of being attacked. We've got no mods on it. I mean, look, I like this style of ship anyway. It is my Manny, right? You know Manny. My grey and blue. Deep vent wings, though. Double vented wings, rear back wings, stinger, wingtips, all that malarkey. Not stinger, sorry. Wingtips and extended thrusters. This one, again, look, it's got all the right parts, just slightly different parts. It's got the cut-out skirts instead. It's got coloured wings. But yeah, it's a good style. Just a shame it's not my... If that was grey and white, or grey and blue, I may have adopted it. Who knows, hairy toes? Da, 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 da. Right, Rowtone, Grassy Moon. Still, the poll this evening, 45 votes and only one, I believe. Is it still just one person that said they'd be interested in being a builder? Would be a shame if we never done one of them again. Oh god, this is what we'd call a diaper. We'll not be stopping to hunt any of these this evening at any point. This is a double red diaper, maybe even pink and red, to be fair. I think it is pink and red. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 8. We call it a diaper because the bottom half is like a flatbed truck, bottom of a hauler. Yeah, so details top of the screen, Galaxy number 8. We will not be hunting these. Yeah, but it depends on the theme though, X. Like, one of them was a speedboat theme, so it wasn't about being a ginormous, huge Corvette. It was about using a few Corvette parts to get that kind of boat look, and then decorative, really. It's just a challenge, just a bit of fun. Like a little game show. no one knows what the theme's going to be until we actually start it. So none of the builders have got a heads up. You know what I mean? It worked. Every time we've done it, it's worked really well. We had an insect theme. Do you remember the insect one? That was pretty good. I enjoyed the insect one now that I remembered that one. They had 90 minutes to build an insect-themed Corvette. And even Rask made one. Even though he wasn't in the group with me, he made one. So once I was shown all the 3 that was in the group, Rask joined and he made... Oh, what was it? Giraffe beetle? Something I've never seen before. And we Googled it and I was like, what? Wow. How close was that? Never heard of it before, though. I don't know if Skull's done one, is he, with us? Did Skull do that? I think he did he? Not on the 90-minute build, I don't think. That was fun because we were all in voice chat on Discord also. Yeah, because it becomes live to each builder every 30 minutes. Like what's on your mind, what you're thinking, how's it going, you're confident, no pressure, you know, kind of thing. And then they'll go silent into their building mode for the next 30 minutes. So we like didn't interrupt them in their building. And then there was Buzz with me, like on the panel. So we was talking about what they were building, what we'd seen, stuff. I enjoyed it. Just need confident builders. I mean, the theme could be vegetable. You don't need a day to build a vegetable. I mean, maybe you do, but... Well, I mean, people have confidence to come onto the stream and just have a crack at it, regardless of the result. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the bants of it, for the fun of it, for the involvement, for the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on down. Oh, God. Run. The cucumber Corvette. Yeah, exactly, Shino. We need a courgette. Spring onion. But the other Corvette showcases we've done in the past, obviously people have more time. Then we had the themed Corvette, like that Halloween one, I think by far was probably my favourite themed Corvette showcase that we've done. There's some crazy good Corvettes on that Halloween one. Even the person, who was it that made the tombstone? Who made the entire tombstone? Just a flying tombstone. Remember that one? And then the skull. Like, you didn't know it was a skull, though. It's from inside the space station. It just looked like a Corvette. And then once we got outside the space station and I put the camera above it, you could see it was a giant skull face. That was really cool. We've had hundreds of banging Corvettes. People are really into it in the first few months. I think one of my Corvette streams went on for like 7 hours, 8 hours. I don't know how long it was. It was a crazy amount of time. Flourishing. Haha. Wow, you never know, Skull. You never know. You never know, hairy toes. Barry sending a gold coin over on YouTube. Good evening, Barry. Oh, crashed. Oh God, it's for the. What was that over there? Did you see that? See that? Needs to get out of there. There was an imbalance. We're not safe down there. And the only other downside about Corvettes is you can only have so many. You've only got 12 ship slots to juggle ships. You can't count the hangar ones because, one, you can't store Corvettes at all. But being in the hangar is your ship, but it's still not a daily ship. It's not something you can easily access. You got to flaff around switching ships about. So you always got to keep one ship slot open. So technically, you've only ever got 11 available ship slots. Now, you're not going to use all 11 of those on Corvettes. You could probably have a couple of normal ships, especially if you're a hunter. And once you've built quite a few bangers, say 3 or 4 banging Corvettes, you're getting to the point of like, you might have to delete stuff or get rid of stuff to build more. And that's one of the downsides about the ships in No Man's Sky. The limitations of it. I mean, we've increased our ship spaces over time, 6, whatever it was, 12, 18, 12, and then added another 18 storage to 30. But we need more active slots, don't we? That is something we definitely need. Beeblebum is raiding over on... Wait, both. Beeblebum is raiding on... Oh, yeah! I don't know why I've done that one. Twitch. So welcome over on Twitch, Beeblebum. Snarf, good evening. Jam, good evening. Buzz. Thank you very much, Beeblebum, over on there. And that was the right one. And on YouTube as well. Oh, yeah! He's done a raid over there as well. I'm not sure where he is, if he's there at all yet. But thank you very much to everyone that's joined us from Beeblebum. Buzz, indeed. Good evening, Raiders. Can I get some leg ends in the chat for Beeblebum, please? Welcome. Ugh, nothing here. It's airless. Indeed, check out the B-side. There he is. Good evening. Good evening to you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the raid on both sides of the pond once again. Legend. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, gas giant. No. Nemesis. Nope. Wait. That one's called Mammy. Mammy. We managed. Buckling. I was lucky I got a rare exotic years ago, first system. It's a tough decision, though, isn't it? Knowing what to keep and what to get rid of. That's the tough thing about the ships. Only having 11 available ship slots, because you got to keep the 12 empty for any switching back and forth from your cold storage. I think a nice increase to 18 available would be nice at this point. Indeed, thank you very much. And hopefully everyone has hit the like button this evening over on the tube of you. Is this thing trolling us? Or did I just pick that? No, I picked that, didn't I? It's going to be a bounce. Of course it was. It was a 3-star. I'll catch you soon at Vintage. Patella. Gek. Is it possible to get transforming lower wings with dragonfly wings? Not dragonfly wings, but you get the ones on the long spine that are the same shape as dragonfly wings that go from either the front or middle to the rear, and they can fan out, but not in the same way as the wings unfold. High temperature. All right, fingers crossed. We've had one absolute banger this evening. Good evening, Keenan. In fact, where was it? I'll call it a banger. It depends on your taste, of course. Where does it put itself? There it is. Thank you for the following, Buckling. So yeah, this is what we found already this evening, just a few moments ago. Spearmint. What colour would you call that, chat? But yeah, spearmint and white. There's no parts missing as such. It's got full-size main wings, the vented version, cut-out skirts, rear back wings. You've got the pincers on the front, stinger, jowls, box grill, cyclone light, extended thrusters. The only thing it was missing, is one set of thrusters, which was this outer set here. Double wingtips. It's not a bad little ship. A class to S class, T4 on the supercharge slot combo. Very lucky quick find. So yeah, it's not a bad little ship, that one. All details were shown on that. Hopefully the night continues as such. Mouthwash colour. Yeah, that's why I called it spearmint. It reminds me of toothpaste mouthwash. Alright, so patella. Let's go and check this one out then. Alright, we'll take the new one, I guess. No, we won't. We'll take Night Stalker. Like a glacier. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fly it, but I can appreciate the ship for what it is. It's got decent parts. You don't look at it and think, oh, it's got that bit missing. No, that's not the one we chose, is it, game? We chose that one, thank you. I'm going to go sneak out the chat. Have a great one. I'll catch you soon, Beebs. Thank you very much once again. You're an absolute legend. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for Beebs as he leaves? Thank you very much for both raids. Double bubble once again. Double bubble. Cheers, buddy. You enjoy the rest of your evening. It's almost like the game heard us. I'm going to land just to show who asked that question. Silver Styles asked the question. Okay, so this... No, never mind. It's a diaper. Anyway, see these here? All right, you can see the top half of it. It looks like a dragonfly wing, but sideways. That unfolds. And you can also get them on the bottom as well. This one, isn't it? So it looks like an X-wing. You always know which ones unfold. So it's got this particular bracket, this arm here. If that's not there, they don't open. But all they do is open up a kind of a slight angle outwards. Long spines are much nicer when you've got that symmetrical shape top and bottom. So when it opens, it does look like an X from the rear. I love the see-through cockpit effect in first-person Sentinels. Plus pre-Corvettes on console, they can just hang in mid-air, zero movement. The hover, yeah. That is such a big sell on the Sentinels. And once you've been flying Sentinels for a long time and you're used to that hover, it's not nice losing it. What's up, Mando? So we can get a yellow one. A lucky yellow. Lucky yellow. Yeah, there we go. 3-star. Probably going to bounce us. 50-50 chance. What's up, Alex? And any other lurkers that's joined us, good evening, good evening. If you do enjoy the Sentinel ship hunting, be sure to give us a follow if you're on Twitch, or a subscribe if you're on YouTube, or just like this stream. Lick it, like it, love it. Wow, nothing here. Told you. It feels like 50-50 or off. It's probably more like 70-30 chance of bouncing on a 3-star. So annoying. So we're good, but you're going bye-bye. 2-star, we'll take it. Nagoi. That slab of bacon looks like I slept through 2 raids. Sorry, Beeble Bum. And good evening, Slab. Miasmatic. Which one was it, Mando? What, one live stream or one in a recent video? Nihia Major. Brilliant. This is Deathstalker. Deathstalker's not OP, to be fair. In fact, I think Deathstalker's got a few parts missing. He does. Deathstalker has got trails missing for a start. So I've lost some speed there. I think that might be to do with the trails, though, to get the red trail. A live stream. Okay, so probably not on the video yet. Nice. We got definitely not a hunt. Let's have a look. Okay, we've got a why so long in the face Superman style here. We've got a red and blue. Superman, Spider-Man. Oh, but it's got chicken feet. There's nothing on the bottom. It's not so bad though. We've got why so long in the face. It's got jowls, cut out skirts. It's got the vented main wings, wingtips, antennae on the side, stinger on the top, under wingtips as well. So it's wingtips top and bottom. But yeah, overall the color scheme is a bit meh and just chicken feet. But if you want it, details are going to be now top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. If you want to come and grab this one, hunt this one out for yourself. Details on the top, going. Prince Green, gone. Is that going to be underneath me? Yep. As I don't use the duplication method, there's a method to get more calm brains in. If I, well, what I would recommend if you want to speed hunt, it's up to you, of course, and you don't like to duplicate, which is fine. But then again, you still need a lot of the AI fragments, right? I don't know how you're hunting. But what I do for ship hunting, if you go to your difficulty, leave everything normal except these 2 items here. Set crafting to free and purchases to free. And if you do that, when you land at the ships, as you might have noticed me do if you've been watching, I can just instantly click on those items to get straight into the ship. I haven't got to mess around, going around, sorting all them bits out, you know? So that's a quick way of doing the ship side of it. But the items, obviously, that's depending which ones you're using. They take the most time to farm if you're going to do that straight off the bat properly. Did I just check that one on the Goy? I did, right? Oh, we'll have that one. Just remember to take it off of free purchases once you go back to regular play, so you don't feel like you're cheesing it. You know what I mean? You don't have to set it to any kind of mode, just those 2 settings when you're hunting. Gary, pretending he's busy over there. Look at him. Marshy. Rogandu. Rug and you. Gary is a slacker. He just pretends he's working, mate. And as soon as you go near him, he walks off. Oh, take Grinch. Let's take some Grinch. I tried to copy the Greek letters since they change when you claim them. Rocks everywhere. Oh, orange. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're not stopping or landing for that one. Details straight away, top of the screen. It's, where is it? Over there. It's just a yellow bug. Elvis. That's it. A yellow Elvis bug. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Badalinger. If you want to grab this one, let's go. What's the fire rate for the infra knife? God, that's far. Oh, I don't know. This one's standard. This one isn't tuned up for damage. Oh dear. Infra knife is pretty sick anyway, to be fair. It's always my go-to weapon on every single ship. I don't care about damage, if you know what I mean, in terms of supercharged slots, because infra knife just tears everything anyway. Infra knife all day long, only weapon you need in my opinion. Maybe Wasu, what, that one, the little one? Well, my highest DPS ship was Yellow Pincer, the 4 square. I did set that one to a pure damage build just because I wanted to see how much it could do, and it was 144k, and it just went ridiculous speed. Just melted everything. It was pointless though because there was no challenge in the game, so I was like, I don't need damage, I want speed. That's what we need. Point A to point B, that's what matters, right? We're travelers. What? Maneuverability, though, is not just about speed, Alex. So don't be misguided by that. Maneuverability technically is covered. You don't see one stat, and that's speed. But maneuverability will affect it. However, you could... I don't know why my second stats are not shown. You can adjust your maneuverability, and certain things, the way they're laid out, can boost your speed. The way you lay out your launcher, that's not set up right over here, for example, right now. That should not be there. That should be there. And that should be... In fact, I'll show you. Is that the self-charger, right? Enabled. Right, automatic recharging, yeah. Right, the way you change these, for example, let's... Even Polo there. Because he's got supercharged on that one. But you even change the layout, so move that one to that one, that one to that one, that one to that one. Not even touching my speed over here. And that's going to change my overall speed. There's so many things. ! Polo in the chat. No matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch. You can save this for later. ! Polo. Skull's already put it on YouTube. Check that out later. And that goes through what I call the Polo. Power of Polo. Because Polo, and using Polo and Trails and Artemis and even the Squid, whatever it was, all of those can make a difference. Your layout of your boosters, launchers, can make a difference. Right, did I jump? I did, right? I don't even know. Yeah, I did, 'cause I didn't even check the thing, I got distracted. But I am all about speed. I'm all about that speed. About that speed. Less damage. Right, what ship was that? It was Grinch, right? Some of these ships I've just put the parts in without actually setting them up properly because they're fast enough. But you can really just twiddle them. I think my fastest one's 1200 and something. Scorp's 1200. Manny's 12 something on the right planet. If I go inside the ship. Right, so right now we're going 13, 32, 33. Right, so let me just 32, 33. So if we change just that and that and that, right? Just switch them around. 32, 33, right? 31, 36. Doesn't look like much. But just moving one thing from one spot to another, straight away you've just seen the speed difference there. Now I think my boosters are set up wrong down there, so this will go back to 32, what was it? 32, 33, right? So now if I go and set my boosters correctly, which I believe is like that, that should increase it. Should. There you go. Oh no, it didn't. No, it was only planet side then. Is that balanced? That's balanced. And that's engine. 3966. Also, what else is missing? I've noticed. I believe. So, if we put that in there, and then if I put that there, and if I put that there, and if we put that there, let's put it back to balanced. We was going what, 32, 33? Now we're going 3504. Now let's put it to engines. 4,236. That's pretty decent. Let's go and check that out on the planet now. This is Grinch. It's pretty nice speed there. I've never sat there and done Grinch properly. Could probably adjust these parts over here as well. They might not necessarily be in the optimized spots. They're just in place over there. So let's see what it does planet side. Well, that can't be right. According to that, that's going 1,340. If that's right, that's now my fastest ship from just doing that. That's got to be a glitch, right? 13... Jesus Christ. Trying to look at the speed. 1348. That can't be right. It must have glitched. That has to have glitched, right? Look how fast it is. What's my maneuverability at now? 3, 4. See, the maneuverability's dropped. Don't know if you noticed that. The maneuverability dropped. Alright, so 1348. Let's see if it did glitch out. So let's change the Polo and Artemis for a second. Yeah, look, 1184. Look at the difference it makes just with that one part. Polo being in the center of this square. It's like this is the main formation of Polo. It's the square with Polo in the middle and Artemis on a corner. Preferably Artemis supercharged or Polo. So it's always good for that. And then you add the rest of them on so you can see they're connecting because they've got white circles around them all down here. The ones that don't connect are these ones. Nada, you know, Apollo, Null, and the Atlas. But they all give individual perks as well, so it's worth having these in. But again, that's all explained in the video. And there's a part 2 to that video that also goes deeper into it and shows how I set it up. But yeah, that I don't know how, but that is now officially, at this moment in time, my fastest ship. I'm sure that's glitched out, though. It has to have. That can't be right. That's crazy speed. Yeah, Corvettes are a lie. We've tested that when they come out. I maxed out a Corvette to get it faster than a Sentinel, and then I raced against a Sentinel that was going 700 and something U, and the Sentinel left me behind. Just gone. And so are we right now. Come on, let me out of this place. Oh. Well, I'll take Grinch out in the next system to see if speed's increased. That's nuts that it just done that. Now, there are diminishing returns on speed, of course. We're aware of that. So you don't gain exactly... The higher it goes, the less you're benefiting. The benefit gets smaller and smaller. Becomes minimal. No. Come on, give me something that's... Ah, it's a giant. Bad times. Yeah, and then when you're ready to try it, there's a part 2 called... Well, called part 2. In the chat is ! power, P-O-W-A-A, A-H, power that way. And that just shows me setting up 2 different ships. A normal fighter ship, or custom fighter ship, and one of my Sentinel Scorp, which I'll still use today. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? God, that last song was super loud, wasn't it? Anyone got the name of that song, by any chance? Anyone rewind for me on YouTube and tell what that last song was called? So I can remove it from the playlist. That's way loud. Okay, Amanda, I'll catch you soon. Sip hop. Sip hop. Sip hop. Not quite hip hop. Sip hop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Is that red or orange? Either way, it's not a hunt. It's a check and run. Should be a run. Red and white. Just a bug. Pincer top. It is chinless. Deep vent wings. Details top of the screen. Blinking, you're going to miss this one. Galaxy number 7 Bedalingo are not hanging around. Screenshot because it's going. Gone. Bonnie Grace for dear life. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I just screenshot it on my phone. Ugh. Right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. 16. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It was just a buckling. Twitch does have a head start buckling, so there's a slight handicap on Twitch. So I'll see your number, then I'll count down. And as long as your number is within that countdown before another number comes in, it will be first. The latency on Twitch is way quicker than YouTube. I was close, but you just got that one again. Oh, Twitch won that one again. All right. Incandescent. Direct hit. What are my least favorites? A gas giant system. So it's a long old flight to reach the ship, generally. Hopefully it's decent. And if it is, we've got limited stock because it's a moon. Spamton sent 10 joules twice over, I think, over there. Cheers, mate. Fan Wind Hauler. Alright, mate. Make your mind up on your speed. I can't go the same speed as him. He's way too slow. Nah. Right. All the way over there. Caking 4. Moon of Kidod. I love when it does that. Moon of Kidod. Caking 4. Spamton sent Laughing Disco for 250 joules. Oh, yeah! Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Leg ends in the chat. Oh my, it's a Rask ship, but he's not here this evening. Are the ship variations based on just the system or gas cloud? No. No. I wish they were. Silver. The seed is random. There's no rhyme or reason to Sentinel ship hunting, from what I'm aware, after the years of doing it. personally and on stream. You can find a banger in a 1-star just as much as you can find it on a 3-star. It doesn't matter what the system is, whether it's a beautiful system or a harsh system. It's pure RNG. There's a lot of oranges out there, so if you see yourself coming across a lot of oranges, that's normal. Wow. What's going on here? Floor is lava, quite literally. What the hell? It's not often you see that, is it? The lava spurts, yeah. No, it's not a wall of flame planet. Well, it might be, but normally it's just flames, isn't it? Not lava like that. That's crazy. Anyway, the ship itself, it's a shame it's got the cut-off main wings. Someone may have appreciated this. Quite literally looks like it's exploding right now. But it's white and red. It's got a pelvis, cyclone light, extended thrusters, but you can't call that perfect, or a diamond with the cut-off main wings. Details are now top of your screen. Galaxy number 7. If you disagree and you want this lava-infested wingless ship, or half wingless at least, should we do a here's what you could have won? I feel like this is trying to ward me away like it's some kind of reward. There's a 4-square ship hiding in there. So let's say goodbye to our T4. Goodbye, T4. This is what we found previously in the last half hour, whenever it was. I'm not going to hunt this one, but here's what you could have won moment. I just get this feeling. I got a feeling that we should have run. Oh. Now, if on the B class, these two are static or these two are static, that could be an absolutely banging ship. Damage potential 345.5. For some reason, I can't see the maneuverability on this one, but 345 is pretty decent. Yeah, we're not having that. Come on, Manny. Let's go. Could be a good one. Could be a good one. Bye-bye, T4. Well, at least I left him with a friend, eh? Oh, wait. No, the friend's going to disappear. He's going to be there, alone, forevermore. What a waste of a ship. Right, that was direct off the number that we got off the chat. What else we got around here? Anything decent right on its doorstep? Logtan. Logtan. It'd be lonely now, though. Because that ship's down my freighter. Can you smell it? Logtan. Paradise Moon. High energy moon. Okay, it doesn't look very nice if I'm honest. Weather beautiful. Sentinels isolated. So we've got Paradise Moon and then a Paradise Dissonant. Ugh. We'll check the moon first. Stellunova. Stellunova. It's just raided over on Twitch for a party of 15. Disturbia, good evening. Daft Jazz Hands. Discord Raider. Ophies. Cosmo Tenacious. Anyone else that has joined us, good evening over on Twitch. Want to get some leggings in the chat, please, for the Raiders. Cheers. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. What I can smell is Gary messing around. He's probably chewing the cables, disconnecting the cables, stealing my cookies. HMS Chops Raid. Good evening, Dover. Stel, you too. Thank you very much for your raid. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, going well so far. So far. This looks to be awful, though. Let's change the view so we can see properly outside. Another cut-off... Wait, what? Is that the same colour scheme as the last one? The same cut-off wings? Wow. Details top of the screen. Should be. They are. Alright, Galaxy number 7. Badalinger. I don't know what is going on with that. We just found one of these. But of extended thrusters. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for that over on Twitch. Right. We'll have another check of the close ones. Not a gas giant. Passbert. Oh. Not many options here, though. Quite small ones. Oh, abandoned. Abandoned. Typical. Not even a 3-star either, was it? Still bumped us off. Two-star. Hide your treats. Chops is coming. What's up, Chop supporter? Welcome. A lot of people do have the Pirate Dreadnoughts, Alex. But not everyone. They're the newest, so they're quite popular. But the people who've been playing the game for years, like it was like a breath of fresh air when they come out. So they were quite sought after. Catch you soon, Luna Jane. Thanks for stopping out this evening. Enjoy the rest of your day / evening. Ah, do you know what I didn't do on that last one? I didn't go to the paradise, did I? I got distracted. Oops. Oh well. Meh. Put the details on the screen at least. So anyone goes and checks out that last ship, bear in mind there's also a paradise moon there with water. New on gaming as a newborn. I sit shy on 200 hours. Yeah, but 200 hours is not to be sniffed at on No Man's Sky. Putting 200 hours into any game is quite a bit, really, isn't it? I don't put 200 hours into barely any games. Most of the games I play these days is like a weekend or a day, and I move on. That's a shame they're a rubbish class, isn't it? It's quite a strong colour. Quite a strong colour. Right, this is a skinny wing dragonfly, unfortunately. But what is it? C-class. I don't think anyone's going to take this one up. It's like a orange. It's so red, it's almost orange. That is not great at all. Definitely not a diamond. Definitely not perfect. Definitely not the best. but minimal white. But I do think it's a orange. Orange. So red, it's orange. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 7. If you disagree and you like the orange, skinny wing, dragonfly, bug body, pincers only, try wide front. Yeah. Toadstool over there. Literally a bouncing toadstool. Oh, hello, mate. Not what I thought you were. Ooh. It's a nice colour on that butterfly. I have them all beat almost 7,000. That's a lot, Ewok. That's a lot. I have to go and eat something. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much once again, Stel. I do appreciate your raid. I'll give your channel. In fact, I'll do it now. Where's my mouse? There we are. There you go. I've given you a follow as well, Stel. I appreciate that, and I'll return the favour at some point if you're on. And I appreciate that follow. Victor and Stel, thank you. Had the game 10 years and I'm retired. Nothing wrong with that, mate. On the Steam profile, I'm at 3,000 and something. On the main save, that is. Because there was a time when the saves were all separate, weren't they? The initial expeditions. And I had the Xbox profile. That's where I started, originally Xbox. Then eventually went to Steam. Did I jump? Yeah, I did, right? Did I jump? No, I didn't. We got distracted. We got distracted. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, Stel, whatever it is you're doing. Try this one. Zune. I deleted all my saves and started over. 7,000 is crazy, says Skull. 7,000 is crazy. It's a lot of time. That's a lot of traveling. Or a lot of sunsets. Wait, I didn't even jump. What's going on? I swear I just jumped. It's the same planets. I'm losing the plot, Arena. I am losing the plot. Right. We haven't been here. Right. I'm at 4 saves. Oh, I have 4 saves at different points in the game. Playing and watching you play is great. Cheers, Stout. While you enjoy it. Are you hunting too, or just playing in general? Another moon? No. Bit of hunting, nice. Nice. Oh, diaper. Diaper. It doesn't even open up either. All right, I'll show the details though, for the off chance there's one person out there somewhere in the universe that doesn't mind this stylish shit. It's black and blue. So if you look from the front, you'd be like, yeah, good start. I like that. I mean, if you look like that, get rid of the long spine. You could be forgiven for thinking that could be a decent ship, right? And then you look at the rear and you realise it's a diaper, low loader, flatbed, whatever you want to call it. and it does not open up, but I'll give you the details in case you are a fan of this particular style. Galaxy number 7, details top of the screen. Now remember, some of these systems I do share, you do need the Atlantic multi-drive to access the Purple Star systems. A Bergen truck. Do you look for 3-star or pirate distance systems, or do all of them work for you? I do like a 3-star and a pirate / outlaw, yes, 100%, but 2-star is just as good, because I primarily hunt for the best slot versions, like T4, Square 4, 3-1. So that doesn't matter if it's a C class, B class, A class, or S class. S classes are a bonus. I do document them too. I know people appreciate that. It's not a bad blue and white ship, is it? But 1-star is generally the one I will avoid, only because it has no S-class fallback option. At least when you're hunting for the slots. Knowing there's an S-class out there as a kind of compensation if you don't have luck with slots, psychologically makes it worth it. Good evening, Ginny. But 2-stars are not to be sniffed at. I mean, even 1-stars are not to be sniffed at. But just don't expect an S-class. That's it, really. It's not going to make any difference to the quality of the ship overall, from my experience. Ginny, I would cry if I had 10 years of saves and they deleted. I think anyone would. Oh, toxic anomaly. What's that called? Doom. Oh, Doma. Doma. Jame Major. What was that? Green? Yeah, it's green, right? With blue sails. Nothing special. Right, ship. Where are you? Over there. Who else is hunting this evening? I deleted them and I always start a new one for expeditions. Yeah, I've started doing that as well, Ewok. For the most part. I think the last one I may not have. Or did I? I can't remember. But yeah, that's what I basically do these days. Just in case there's any bugs or glitches. I don't want my character being stuck in an expedition waiting for a patch, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a very wise move, to be fair. And you get the best kind of enjoyment out of it that way as well, really, don't you? Unless you want to speed run, you want to get done as quick as possible, or you just want to run like this. Run. Spamton hunting. Guess who? Always. Skull, I am. Well, our Sunday ship meet is still plenty of spots left if you want to sign up for the Sunday ship meet this week. Single player ships, any ship, any galaxy. I live for the grind. One more, just one more, eh? Just one more. One more base part. One more weapon. One more ship. One more jump. One more mission. Island. I lost 200 hours of permadeath when I used the portal to a settlement and went AFK. I thought I would be inside the overseer office, but it put me in the middle of the settlement and I died. Yeah, oh, that's unlucky, mech. I know what you mean. It dumps you right near that monument, whatever it is, bang in the middle of your settlement, doesn't it? That's unlucky. Unlucky. Will it bother anyone if I brought a ship I found like 6 months ago? Nope, as long as it's not been brought before. Every Sunday we do ask that you bring a fresh ship. We do have a once a year best of the best ship meet. So you can bring your best find of the year. So it's normally held in December. And if it's a ship you brought to a ship meet in Tuesday, February or June, it doesn't matter. Because you're classing it as your best find of the year. So you're going to put it up against everybody else's best find of the year. But yeah, 6 months, 6 weeks, 6 hours. As long as it's not been seen before, you're good. Oh god, awful again. Oh, what a cool position that looks to be in. Look at that. Transformers. Sentinels in disguise. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Now it looks like an insect, doesn't it? It's quite crazy. Anyway, this one is a foldable, unfoldable, but it's not an even shape. It's pink and white. If the top was the same as the bottom, it would be classed as a mini, not a mini, an X-wing, because they do open up to form the X shape, but it's not very good, and it's not symmetrical top and bottom. Details top of the screen, no Galaxy number 7. If you want that. I need to get a screenshot of that, don't I? It literally looks like a bug now. It's about to land and look, actually got proper little legs on it. Dink. We could get to see the brackets now, though. How much clipping there is going on. See, there's that bracket unfolded. Where does the rest of the bracket go? The bracket kind of disintegrated. Madness. A Sentinel in Guardian mode. I also have a ship that looks kind of like a Transformer. What one is it? Shifty, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. So Welly. Tiny Planets. Good evening, Aussie Bob. Good evening. Yeah, but what about the bad ship hunters, Aussie Bob? Are you neglecting the bad ship hunters? Hmm? God, radioactive. Radioactive. I now live for the glitching, building, shrinking things down. Oh, nice, Jenny. Shrinking stuff in your bases is always quite cool. Especially things like the portals. You can literally put your teleporter on a table. On a shelf. In a cabinet. On the wall. Turn entire walls into cabinets, picture frames. Have you seen that video on the channel, Ginny? I think it was called Ultimate No Man's Sky Base on the thumbnail. It's the only building video I put out. It's one of our viewers, members, Dean Maximus, where most of the stuff in the house is miniaturized to make decorations and to make a camper and a lighthouse and a submarine. Quite a good use of parts and shrinking and glitching. What's up, browser? Do you know what? We're gonna do one star. Yeah, it just kept giving, didn't it? But the cabinets he made, the picture frames, all the little things, just the tiny things made of normal objects. Really well done. And then that whole camper van looks sick. 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 Paradise. All right, I am going to check this one first this time. I promise. I didn't check the last Paradise, did I? Nope. Nope. A lot of patience to build something like that, eh? A lot of patience. Close but no cigar on that. Dudley Major. That sounds like a normal name, doesn't it? Literally sounds like a normal name for once. Normal name for the win. I nearly done it again, didn't I? I nearly done it again. Where's the Paradise? I know I'm closer to this one now. If I don't do this now, I will forget. I always forget. Every time. Every time. Damn it, my drink's empty. Drink's empty. Bladder's full. That's not good, is it? This is a paradise? Oh, wait, it's one of them styles. It's one of them. Seem to find a lot of this style of paradise lately. Let's go a bit further inland to see if it opens up a bit. I don't think it is. No, I think that's as good as you're going to get. Very purple sky, but it doesn't look purple overwhelmingly, but it's still purple on the eyes, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get to that ship. Ooh. Disappointing. Disappointing, to be honest. Trees and the grass are almost exactly the same colour, aren't they? Look. Right, ship. I think of destruction. I think of changing the song as we head to Dudley Major. Some say Cosmos is the Stig. Will be planet orbit lines, but they already exist as those little dots at curves in space. You want lightsabers, Skull? Wait, what? Has the game ever glitched and put a Sentinel ship underwater? No. Not that I've seen. Underground? Yes. Last week, I think. I come across one. I landed at the spot. I was like, so where's the ship? I decided to get my terrain manipulator out, started digging, and sure enough, a few feet down, it was buried. Everything. So, okay. Okay. I'm going to try to spawn in a cave directly underneath it. I think of destruction. One thing I do hope they change, and I think it's why Hello Games don't like me that much, because I always talk about this. I hope this changes one day. I don't know if they can change it in the engine. It doesn't really matter to people until they notice it. And I'm sorry if I've ruined it for you and if you never noticed it before. But clockwork lightning, I've never understood why it's attached to the camera. And it's not just the lightning, there's many effects. I won't go through them all because I don't want to ruin it for you. There's many effects that are attached to the camera, and it's not just your camera in your photo mode. It's just in general. You spin around in the game and the lightning spins with you. I did raise it with them. Either they don't care or it can't be fixed. I don't know. Not on the list. Not important. But it's a shame. It's nice if you just stand there and admire the lightning. It looks amazing. Just a shame it spins. Right, where's that ship? Okay, the game didn't like me slagging off the lightning. Losttheship.com. Brilliant. Oh, there we are. Ooh, close to a triple S, but not quite. S class, but only B class. Combat on that bad boy. They appeared to have stopped lightning in astrofields whilst in camera mode. You used to be able to wait and click the flash. You know the ones in space, the purple one? You ever seen that one? That's really nice kind of nebula of space lightning, the purple one that sometimes appears around you. Really nice for screenshots. Also very buggy and devastating if you're in a Corvette and you climb out. If you climb out of your Corvette, not devastating, but if you climb out of your Corvette in the middle of one of those purple space storms and start swimming around in it, your character breaks, bugs out, and you can no longer get back in your Corvette. Luckily, you can re-summon your Corvette, but there's something weird about that storm in a Corvette. Science. Good evening, Griff. Right, ship. Double white. Fat light. Double vented wings, wingtips, antennae, stinger. Double wingtips. Top and bottom. Although the bottom ones, I've got the clipping. But double vented wings. It's lacking underneath, but I can't ignore the fact it's a double white, you know? That in itself gives it credit. That gives it room enough to ask the chat, hunt or next. What are you saying? Now everyone can vote. Good evening, Tread, WWN. You don't have to be a member or a subscriber to have a vote. If you don't have the emojis, just put hunt or next. It's up to the chat. As always, when we come to good ships, whether we actually hunt or we just move straight on and next. Double white, fat, light, double white, double vented. Double white, double vented, double bubble. It's a double night this evening. Right, Twitch, what have you said? 1, 2, just 2 hunts on Twitch and 1 next. YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hunt. Plus the 2 on Twitch. 8 hunt. I believe, right? Someone confirm that? Next, we have Mech, JBD. So 1, 2, 3 from Stout, 4 from Skull, 5 from Aussie. Have I missed any? Have I missed any? Obviously, there's 1, 6 hunts won this, right? Yeah? Yeah, Hunt's on that. So this... Oh, that was horrible. Never mind. We've already got rid of the T4, haven't we? So this evening we found a T4. I wonder where this one will stand. I should have known. Ooh. One set of thrusters missing. Number C. C. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Unless it is. It's not. Yeah, can we get a live check on YouTube? Unlike Twitch, it can drop behind. Twitch is always live. They have no choice to be live. There is no DVR. But YouTube, that's the purple storm I was talking about. If you go inside that purple storm in a Corvette and then climb out your Corvette, it will bug your character. Anyway. Yeah. YouTube can always fall behind regardless So make sure you are live. Wait, what? Oh. This one's called Hope. I think it's a lie. This is a 1-star as well, right? Did I say I was trying a 1-star? I think I did, right? Which means no S-class. Which means we're relying on the C and the B. Now, right now, the C is not looking healthy. I'll take that back. I think it's doomed. But the B class is still an option if we can find it. Oh, let me just press that. It's not bad. It's not bad, Barry. Not bad. Whoa. B class, good to see, good to see. Everyone appreciates a B. Except when it looks like that. B class only has 2 statics and 2 movers. So there's always a chance of a 3-1 on a B. If you're lucky, not that one though. Good evening, Toku. Good evening, Ian. Whoa, overshot. Overshot. Alright, last time I'm going to check the C because I don't think it's any good. That mover seems to be underneath it. It was there, right? That one was like it's been here, I think. It's been here. I think these 3 are static. Where's that other one? Oh. Last one was B class, wasn't it? Right, locked in. Wow, wow, wow. Right, this will confirm now then in my mind whether it's a runner. Right, so this is completely different. So whatever that is, that's the mover. So now we've got to determine where the 3 statics are. I've got a feeling it's going to be here and here, and then here. So 211's only going to be the best. Let's find out. This is a confirmation now. This knocks C off the list, which is not good because it's a 1-star system, which means the only one we need or we can find is a B. So there's that one as expected. Oh. There's that one. Oh, now this one here, right? Right there. Yeah. So C class is completely dead in the water. 211, and I've already seen that on a C class. So if you want to settle for a C, 211 is the best you're going to get in the C to S. 356.3 stock damage. Still can't see the maneuverability for some reason this evening. So now we are relying only on B classes, because C class there's no point in checking at all. Confirmed. Now B class will have 2 statics from the C class. Now we can hope that it's these 2 or these 2, and the other 2 on the B class fall here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here, or here and here. But you got to find the B class first. Downside of the 1-stars, limiting your options, especially when the C class, which is the primary one down there, is trash. Unfortunate. So, no point of checking at all. We get in, we fly. Oh, I just got in there, didn't I? Yeah, let's go. This is gutting, you know. 1-star systems can have nice ships. It's a nice ship. It's not perfect, but it's nice. But then there's factors. There's just factors. Oh, it's down there. It's not. It's down there. And C class. Okay, we're going to have to give it the ultimatum, I think, which is 3 more ship. Are you listening, game? 3 more. 3 more. Be the one. Be the one. Or be the one before the one. Just be the one. Be. A B. Behold. We have a B class. No good. You son of a Sentinel. 211. 211. 211. 211. Oh, son of a Sentinel. So close. So close. So close. So close. So close. So. Now, like I said, if it's a B class, the best case scenario we can hope for is this one and this one. This one here and this one here to be static. That match the C class, which appears that it is. It's not the 2 over here. So by the looks of it, these two are static. And I said it needs to fall either here and here for a Z or here for an L. We were so close. We were so close. This one needs to fall there. But based on only seeing one B class and what we've seen on the C class, I do have confidence that this is static, this is static, which is not the best case scenario. However, because these two are movers, like I say, we could get lucky. We can have one fall here and here for a 3-1, anywhere up here for a 3-1, 3-1. But most importantly, if this one falls here, we get a Z fall. If it falls here, this one can produce an L fall. You're not going to get a square fall in the B class. A class, if there's one down here, who knows, hairy toes. But Z4, L4 is potentially possible. What I'll do actually, do you know what? Because I said 3 more. I gave the ship the ultimatum, didn't I? I'm going to put a combo down there in case it turns out to be the best case scenario. So make a note of this in the chat for me, please. Plus 47.29 minus 5.50. Plus 47.29 minus 5.50. Coordinates for this particular one. Comboard is down though. If the next 2 do not turn up. People could work with that. It's not the worst case scenario. Could be a 1-1-1-1, right? Uh, 406 damage potential on S is a low roll. No, that's not. You won't get 406 on an S class. Damage, stock. When you're checking the damage on a ship, make sure that you always take out any extras to get a true base stat. Because some ships come with rocket launchers, might have phase beam, and might have who knows what in there, plus an extra mod, and that's going to completely throw off your stats. This is the true stat right here. They are actually decent stock stats. 356.3 stock damage is good. That's top end, towards top end of stock stats on a non-S class. Like non-natural S class. You won't get much because you have a check. Next time you hunt a ship, Ian, remove all the crap. The only one you can't remove is the default Sentinel cannon. It won't let you remove it because you need that one stock weapon. As soon as you get rid of all of this crap and you're left with just this, make sure none of them are in the supercharged slots. This is your true stats. 485.3 is above average but not top end. 510 is possible top end. Damage potential, you can see it going to the 360s stock. So as a base damage, that's good. That's good. It's always important you delete the excess and just base it off one, and that's a Sentinel cannon. That way you can always compare it to every single ship. Come on. For a pure no upgrade, it is that they're pretty decent stock stats. Natural S classes can often have a few extra points, but they don't take it into any crazy territory. But if it's got good slots, that overrides it eventually anyway, because once you've got the touching slots, if they're all touching, they're all multiplying each other and the stats just go through the roof. Unfortunately, another C class. I'm going to do one more after this. This would have technically been the last one, but I want to see one more B class. I do. I want to see one more B class. Yeah, if you come across a stock ship and it's got 367, 364 stock damage with only the Sentinel cannon in, then you've found a really good stock base damage ship. Some of them can be as low as like 300, 296, 297. I mean, but like I say, once you've got your mods in and you've got touching slots, you won't really see too much difference. But for the stat chasers, it does make a difference. What are the good shield and hyperdrive numbers? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't pay any attention to the shield or the hyperdrive because you can't really go too crazy on the shield to begin with. You can boost your shield a little bit with one of the bobbleheads. But hyperdrive, I use my freighter, don't I? So to me, jumping in a single player ship just is, I feel, is pointless for what I do anyway. I'll just focus on the speed and damage. But I mean, I'm sure 182 at B class is fine. .205 shield damage stock there, 649. I don't know, but like I say, like that says 406, so it's inflated. So you have to get rid of that again. It's going to give you the same stack as that's 356.3. I spent 8 months, 1,000 hours to build a fighter. What you mean? Trying to find the perfect station to give you the perfect slots? Is that what you mean? Finding the right parts, right final product. But you're talking about a fighter corvette. Do you know what, Jerry? I didn't even take a break today. I'll be honest with you, mate. I completely forgot about it. Feeble Bum done a double raid, so I didn't feel it appropriate to take a stream break at that point. We had some extra guests join us. And then shortly after, I got another raid. And again, I didn't feel it appropriate to take a break then either. So I've been going now 2.5 hours. Normally, we would have had a break about an hour ago. I'll tell you what, my bladder's been full for ages. My leg's been bouncing. And that's a C class. So at this point, though, I said 3 more, but I've pushed it past 3 more. I have marked one on the planet. But if you want to continue the hunt or come and get that one that was almost, but not quite an L4, looked more like a Y4. But yeah. Well, Ian, I'm sure your particular fighter's got a particular style. But on my channel, if you're interested in it, there's a custom fighter that looks like the Golden Vector. You know, the Golden Vector ship. It's a silver version of that. Square 4 supercharged slots. But beautiful, beautiful. I didn't find it. Dean, one of our viewers, found it. Lovely ship, lovely supercharged slots, lovely stats. It's in a video called !Power. If you put that, I'll give you a link to it. Right, anyway, details on the screen for this one. Galaxy number 7, if you want to continue the hunt, like I say, or come and pick up the one that I found. There is a comball down. I did give the coordinates in the chat previously. I'm sure there's a good B class down there if you've got a little bit more patience and you want to spend an hour or so hunting down there. Definitely is available, I reckon. It's not a moon, so there are options down there. I got that one from your channel video too. Nice ship, that one, wasn't it, Fred? I mean, like I say, I'm not taking credit for it. I just put it in the video. He messaged me saying, hey, do you want to add this one to one of your videos? And I was like, yeah. I'll use it for a guide video which I was making at the time. So that ship's in there, and I do mention where you can get it from. And yeah, lovely ship. I didn't have room for it to keep it, I mean. But it's nice to have a custom Square 4 ship that looks amazing. Like I say, it's exactly the same parts as the Golden Vector ship, but it's the silver version, pure silver. Well, if that's the colour you make it. I think I gave the camouflage on mine. Right. I do want to take a break because I do need a toilet and need a drink. I've had no drink for the last hour. Get off that screen. Right. Who in the chat, if anyone, is after items this evening? We're very late on our midstream break today. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. PK-ins over, or Pekings. So yeah, who in the chat, whether it's Twitch or stream, who wants any items this evening? If you've never been here before and you're not sure what we're talking about, every day we do what we call a midstream break. And during the midstream break, you can come to a designated location in Euclid. If there's any other viewers and members available this evening, the parts, we have gone on a bit later. And yeah, you can basically request anything that you've seen me use, for example. So if you're someone that wants an extra stack of carrier AI fragments for your ship hunting, if you want some of these memory fragments, right, as you see me use also, which allow you to upgrade a starship planet side or anywhere, so that I could upgrade that C class to S class instantly. All these memory fragments, which are the inventory version, which allow you to get rid of all these empty slots. Again, planet side, so you can always check the slots instantly on the planet when you're hunting. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. So that is what I would call the speed hunting kit. These 3 items. With these, you can just go on a mega hunting spree. And if you know how to duplicate, you can just duplicate as many as you want. Exclamation mark dupe in the chat. But yeah, these are the sort of things we give out. Or these, the Iron Vulture parts. If you missed the expedition, which was quite a while ago now, in which you could unlock or get the reward of the Iron Vulture ship. If you missed that, we can give you the 3 parts to make that. And then on top of that, there's a link. I'll put it in YouTube. I think on Twitch it's exclamation mark vulture, I believe. I always forget, damn it. But yeah, for the 4 square supercharged custom Iron Vulture. So in that video, it shows you where you can take the 3 Iron Vulture parts and make a square 4 insanely good version of the Iron Vulture. Yeah, Vulture, there we go. So that's a square 4. Again, that wasn't me that found it. It was another viewer that messaged me at the time saying, yo, you want to put this in the video? I was like, yo, yes. We also had a T4 or a Z4 version, but that one turned out to be far superior. Well, it's up to you what slots you like anyway. But if you want an Iron Vulture, if you know what that is, we can give those parts away. Perpetual cakes, we give those away. If there's anyone with us this evening that's got them, which give you the jetpack tank boost permanently, 329% when they're running in your ingester, which is insanely good. Would it still have some on an abandoned site? I don't know, Ginny. Oh yeah, void eggs, that's a good one. Void eggs, people have got void eggs if you need that. I don't know, it depends what you want. Everyone's at a different stage in their game, right? Now what I'll do is I'll head to a spot in Euclid. So let me go to my bases. Let's go to the pit. I'll put the details on the screen. It's a yellow star system. In fact, let me change that on the mainstream now from Badal and go to Euclid. So there's no confusion. Let me change that on the shorts feed. Okay, the vertical feed and the main feed now both say Euclid. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Right. Okay, so wait, is my network on or off? Aha, disabled. Right, so of course, do what I just done. Make sure your network is on for a start. Details now top of the screen. Should be. So they're not working on the shorts feed again. I don't know why they always do that and they play up on the shorts feed. Just refuses to come on and off. Right. I've got to do it manually for some reason at the moment. Not Git. Keep an eye on that. Either way. Right. I'll sort that when I get back. Details at the top of the screen. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. If you want to come to the location to get some bits and pieces, we do ask you, please do not bring a Corvette. Just turn up on a single player, normal ship, you know, Sentinel, fighter, whatever. Because depending on how many people turn up, we want to keep the performance for everybody maximized, all right? So no Corvettes. When you arrive, just let us know in the stream chat what it is you want, what your in-game name is. And now generally what will happen is when I step away for the 5-10 minutes, people that are coming here will be coming here with items to help the people that want items. So normally by the time I get back, everyone has been sorted out by the members and the viewers that are also coming to the area. All good? I'll just wait till the first person actually gets here to confirm. Now, if you have trouble landing, there's a landing pad at the side of the ring. Like we're on a giant ring. And down the side of that, somewhere, is a landing pad, which is my ship, so I need to move that. Perfect time to make an example. Right, so when you land, if you can't land on the ring direct, land on the landing pad and then come up here and use the menu to summon your ship. And then just put it on the ring like that manually. Freeing up the landing pad for the next player that has trouble to land. So you can see skulls here already. Skull, are you good for bits and pieces as well, yeah? No worry, Jerry. I normally do it every day, but like I say, it's because I got raided by Beebs. He'd done a double raid. The last thing I wanted to do is go on a break after a raid. And then someone else raided us shortly after. So again, so yeah. I do need to step away anyway, like I say. I had a drink in an hour. And bladder is full. All right, so Skull's got stuff. Torchy's on their way. We're all good then. So I'm going to step away for just 10 minutes, and when I get back, we'll carry on with another section of ship hunting. And fingers crossed, we find some more bangers. So get yourself to the location, like I say. If you want any items, just let the stream chat know what your in-game name is and what items you want dumped in your bag. No trading. You don't have to give anything in return. All free. Yada, yada. I'll see you in 10. Right, just as I was about to step outside, I noticed my camera's smashed out of the way. Is that just someone that just unluckily hit it, or we got someone buzzing around in a vet? Oh, it looks okay. Right, the glyphs weren't very clear, were they? Right. I'll leave my camera there so you can see the glyphs on the metal, nice and dark. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? There was a vet. Do you know the name? Or was it just an accidental load in with a vet? Like I say, please do not bring your vets to the location. It's a surefire way to get a block from any future meets. Just turn up your single player ship and you get whatever you want. It's all about giving you items, not about flexing. We do Corvette showcases on a Saturday. If you've got Corvettes you want to show off, there's a time and a place. This is the place for helping and a time for helping. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully this time the camera don't get smashed out of the way. See you shortly. Right. I'm back. Wow, 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 wow. Phone. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Monitor back on, everything back on. I can see. Right, so you're good, Ginny, yeah? Ginny good, Ginny good, Ginny good. Everybody else good? Are you all good? Good stuff, Ginny. Anyone else on Twitch? Wanting items, on their way, arrived, not sure what to do? Anyone on YouTube on their way, still waiting? Good evening, Archie on YouTube. Burnaby, good evening. Ace, good evening. Anyone else that may have joined and is lurking, good evening to you too. Nice. What, motorbike or pedal bike? Jay Reacher got into Harleys. I think he got himself a Harley, didn't he? He's been riding that around everywhere. You following the same path? First time I've seen you live. Not sure what's going on tonight. The one, good evening to you. Was ship hunting. He said, I've just literally come back from a stream break. About 3 hours in. About to get back to the hunting. Can anyone confirm what Spamton said? You can fly a dragonfly. What? You can find a dragonfly on a dissonant. Well, you can find a dragonfly on any dissonant. Pirate, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. If it's a dissonant, it's RNG. It's totally RNG what you're going to find down there. If it's a dissonant, there's a chance there's a ship. What it is, nobody knows. Pedal bike and kayaking. Oh, nice. Keeping fit then. Mr. Cardio. I bet Sean knows. What was used to make the fire pit? The fire pit is a barrel. It's... Oh. Yeah, I think my right bump is definitely broken. It really flicks through too quickly. Damn it. Cannot afford a new controller. Right, yeah, flame and barrel is basically what the fire is. One of these. Just made really big. Oops. Who is that? Who's inside? Leb El. Pay me 10 cookies for your release. Who will pay the ransom of 10 cookies for his release? Right, anyway. So what I was going to say is, so basically what I've done is I've built a box, as you can see, downwards, and then put the barrel inside the box. So it just barely comes above the lip. And then once you put the next layer on, I use the one with the grill in the middle, the wooden piece, the wooden one of the grill. Is that new or the old one? I don't actually know. That's not the old one. That's the new one, isn't it? Yeah, so the one of the grill, And then you can just see the rim of the barrel. And then for these parts is the igneous crystals, which is these things. So again, I've just shrunk it down, and then you can like rotate it, and you can change the axis. You know what I mean? And then shrink it more, and then change the color. So I think I made it probably black like that. And then when you're putting them in there, like I've done, it just looks like they just stacked up coals, if you know what I mean. And you should be able to get 4 or 5 in there nicely. And then the icing on the cake is the people that don't like the stream. They fuel the fire. So don't be like this, viewer. Like the stream. Burnaby Alex. Oh, yeah! Coming in, gifting 1 Game Hub membership on YouTube. And that went to Daniel. Is he in the chat? Congratulations, Daniel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, Burnaby. Appreciate your support, mate. As always, always appreciated. Can I get some leg ends in the chat? For Alex, please. Leg end. Always good to see new members. Is he in the chat? Good evening, AW Dow. We've lost quite a few of our regulars recently. Fatigue, bored, moved on. Hopefully the update brings a lot of the old faces back. We'll see, we'll see. Light no fire, I'm certain will bring loads of people back. Blasts from the past, I'm sure we'll have. Names that some people may have forgotten about. I find the YouTube algorithm is good at giving memberships to people who would be okay with the stream content. I've got no idea how they work it out, if I'm honest. On Twitch, I believe you can do the same, randomize it, and also straight up select someone and say, hey, gift person. Maybe YouTube will do that one day as well. So then people that gift over on YouTube can specifically target people they know would appreciate it. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, hairy toes? Right, everybody that's at the location, did you all get your stuff? Good evening, Reb. No worries, Ginny. I'm not the greatest builder in the world. Most of my builds are quite basic. Sometimes I just make it up as I go along. No, are you still waiting for stuff, Ace? Are you here? Living lens? What's a living lens? Say what now? Is it something you can make? What is a living lens? No idea. You got me. What's the easiest way to reach the center of the universe? Go to a portal, any portal, and then just punch in all the suns. Sun, 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 sun. 16 suns. And it'll put you literally 1 or 2 jumps, depending on your ship from the core. And that's of every single galaxy. So if you want a shortcut to the core of every galaxy, just punch in the suns, 16 of them. Or the sunset. Sunrise, whatever you want to call it. I said all 16? All 12, yeah, sorry. I know I said all 16. All 12. Punch, 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 punch. Oh god, someone's got lay laps out. They're goddamn annoying. This is my cue to leave. I can't stand the sound of that lay laps. Wow, 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 wow. Right, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Someone's got a custom Iron Vulture over there. I don't know what it is. Exosuit gear. Is it? I can't see, obviously. I'll probably... What's a... Living lens? For what? I've truly... No idea what that is. I tried using black holes. Yeah, don't worry about black holes, mate. You'll be going around in circles. Forget that one. That's a headache for yourself. Just punching all the suns in the portal. And if you're not sure how to find portals easily, which I'm sure you do, but !portal in the chat, bring up a quick little video and show you how you can quickly find a portal wherever you are. Right. Maybe it's the scanner from the Remnant update. Does anybody else in the chat know what it is, and do you have it? Oh, so it was an expedition thing. Oh, I won't have that on my main save then. Unfortunately, if it's an expedition item. What does it do then in the main game? Does it serve a purpose? I don't think anyone's got it. No one's saying anything. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? Another lay laps there. Just follow me. I want to fill this up in case it doesn't work for everyone else. Right. Let's get some luck going here, shall we? Back to the Sentinel of Science. I have one, but I'm not sure if I can dupe it, says Archie. Right, thank you to everyone that helped on the midstream break and helped everyone else get their items. If you did miss it or you want more items, same time. Actually, no, not the same time. Hopefully earlier, but same tomorrow. As always. Now, to find a diamond. You're not it. Ooh. De Marvel. Dude, do I have to do the settlement mission in order? Yeah, I believe that's where it all starts, Noah. When you get the first Sentinel attack on your settlement. It was a long, long, long time ago since I've done that, but I believe that is where it all triggers. No worries. Oh, one. Oh, no. What have you? No. Lena, no. Nice one, Alex. Nice. Nice. Let's get it off the screen. That's still not going off the screen, is it, for some reason? It's bugged tonight over on the vertical feed. Is there anyone even in the vertical feed this evening? If you on your mobile watching the vertical feed, the shorts feed, and give me a wave. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, another jump. For sorry. Can you permanently turn off the Sentinels in an aggressive planet? Yeah. If you defeat 5 waves of Sentinels, it locates the tower, doesn't it? That you can just go and deactivate for that planet. Blood planet. Wait, someone's put stuff in my bag. I don't want them in my bag. Because that will just trigger every time I go outside. Put some of them in the freighter. Wow, 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 wow. Right. Have I scanned? I've scanned. Toxic and hot. I'm far from getting my legendary one done. Far from getting it done. Blanked, mate. Blanked. Blanked. How do you feel? Bum, 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 bum. Who the Pele you are? Who the Pele you are? Who the Pele you are? Or you could use your terrain manipulator, Alex. Make it as deep as you want. It's not a mini X-wing, but it's a double extended thruster that I can see. Underwing tips. What's the front look like? Oh, shame it's got no jowls, really, isn't it? That's the second one in this colour this evening, isn't it? The spearmint colour. This one's like a tie style. Like a manta. A manta tie. Extended thrusters, top and bottom. Let's put it to the vote, shall we? Chat, Twitch, YouTube. Are we going to hunt? Or are we going to next on this one? What are you going to say? What are you going to say? First proper ship. In fact, yeah, first ship of part 2. First vote. If you don't have the emojis, you can just put hunt or next in the text format in the chat. But what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Twitch, 3 votes. 2 hunt, 1 next. Any more on Twitch gonna have a say? YouTube, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hunt on YouTube. Another hunt on Twitch from Sean. Good evening. So that's at 9 hunt. 1 next from Ginny. 2 next, Burnaby. 3 next, the Moonarch. Good evening. And that's it, right? So it is a hunt. Not many voters, but enough to decide. Right. I've already got the dummy ship out, right? Yes, I do. A-class, the first one. Drum roll. Oh, it's got potential. We've got potential on our first one this evening. Dun 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 dun. Oh, all thrusters lit. Ooh. So, this has maximum thrusters. That is the most thrusters you can get. They're going to go off now, aren't they? No, they're not. No, they did. Yeah, so that's the most thrusters you can get on any ship. 13. Now, can we find a decent slot combo for it? Feels like it turns like a tank. What star system was this? 2-star, right? Another A-class. I mean, hopefully that's a step 3. But we don't know where the static is because we've seen nothing below this yet. So we've got no clue where the static is. So let's find out now. So we can get an idea of the static before we see the C. Oh, wrong one. And the B. Okay, so now if we go back to this one and do a swap, they're both A classes. Compare. Why is it not showing me all the slots? It's so annoying when we do that. They're both S class, clearly. But that is the only one straight off the bat that you can see that matches. So it's highly likely that that one right here is the static on the A class at the moment, which means it's going to be the same on the C or the B. Right, so I'm expecting one of them on the right-hand side. Over here. Seeing that one over in the middle doesn't fill me with much faith to begin with. Although that one was similar to the A class as well, wasn't it? That top row one. Hopefully it was the top row one then. And hopefully that's static too on the C class. And hopefully that's static on the C class. Best case scenario, L4, Z4, C class. Best case scenario. Come on. It's clear. Yes, it is. Don't lie to me, game. Don't lie. I don't like liars. But please be top row statics. C class again. So we want to see two on the top row. Please be the top row statics. There's one of them. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like it's exactly the same layout, doesn't it? What? Oh, get off. We want the one on the far left to be the mover. Where is it? Huh? Probably right in front of my face and I can't see it. Oh, there it is. No, that's a rock. Don't target the rock. Good, I'll take another C class. We can work it out. See, that one's the same again. That one's the same again. That doesn't fill me with hope. That one's the same again. I don't want that one to be... Oh, no. No. What? So best case scenario is a 3-1. So this is the static that moved from over there. So we can get 3 in a row or 3. That's not like awful though. I mean, it's still got positive vibes coming out of the C class. We need the B class for 3-1 or better. B class for 3-1 or better. I'm going to check that fart fish in a minute as well. Just in case it's a triple S fart fish. You never know. Who wants a triple S fart fish? I know you all do, really. I think we got it. No, I'm not muted. I'm eating, but I'm muted as I unwrapped it. I'm starving. I've got a salted caramel chocolate brownie. So as I was unwrapping it, like now you can hear it. Lovely. Yeah, but I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it, boys. Got him. Oh, yeah. Right. Average stats. Right, so that is C to S 3. Oh, don't do that. Ah, get off. Go back into the keyboard. 3 + 1. Submit. There you go. Right. Okay, so you said hunt, we hunted. It's like a manta tie style. Teal, minty, spearmint. Again, very pale and black. Extended thrusters. All thrusters are lit on this one. So 13 thrusters. C class to S class, and it gives you a 3+1 supercharged slot placement. Not bad at all. C class upgraded to S class. The coordinates for this exact one is +13.41, -65.48, +13.41, -65.48. Glyphs. Top of the screen. No. Galaxy number 7. Badalanga. If you want to come and grab this one, 3+1, C class to S class. All right, let's get it in the air. Right, there we have it then. So it is like a spearminty green as a secondary. Black primary. It's got the tie style, extended thrusters, top and bottom, as I say. So you get a maximum of 13 thrusters on this one. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. All details have been shown. Do you like it? Do you like it? Result. Euclid on screen. Oh, you're right. Euclid is on the screen. Thank you very much. I always do it after my stream break. I'm a nightmare. And that's going to confuse me. Right, hold on, wait there. I need to go over there and do that. Right. So let me now also do this for my benefit as well. Recording back on. And then the glyphs on the primary one. So this, for the clip previous, is Badalanga. Even though I did say it on the clip, this confirms it anyway. So I've got the clip of Badalanga on the screen. The Galaxy number 7 Badalanga for this bad boy. I mean, luckily I say it verbally. So even though I watch that clip, I'll be questioning myself, be like, wait, Euclid moment. I'll check the time on it. Did break happen? Yep, we've had that. Had the break. I'm here but don't see anyone. What do you mean, Moo? You're here and here where? Where is here? Where is here? Top tier. This is a yellow star system. Ah, bum deal. What's going on? Thought this is a dissonant. Got bumped. The pit. Wait, oh wait, I went to the wrong one. Oops. Oh, you mean you went to the midstream break location? I think everyone left by now. Are you live, Moo? Oh, you must be. You're replying to me. Okay, well, we do it every day, Moo. So if you missed it today, normally I start at 9:30 p.m. UK time. So 3.5 hours before now. I've been live 3.5 hours. And then normally I'll take a break about 90 minutes into the stream. So 11 p.m. UK time, which would normally be 2 hours back from now. So whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, 2 hours back, that's normally when I take my midstream breaks, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and everyone does the same thing. They'll meet up at a spot. The spot will always change. It'll always be Euclid. Each day I'll randomize it, and then people just come there for that 10-15 minute window to come and grab what they need. So yeah, Monday to Friday, if you want to grab some. 2 hours ago. Or you can jump on the Discord and someone might be able to help you. Or Skull looks like he may be able to help you now. People in the Discord will also help if they're around. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Orange bat. E-touch. Knows Kano. Who knows Kano? I'll tell you what, there's a good ship here. This is going to be my new saying. Instead of who knows hairy toes, it'll be who knows Kano's. Be a diamond. And then knows Kano's. Kano's knows. Kano knows. Poisonous. How'd you get that fit? Yeah, this was the last expedition, the Swarm expedition. You'll be able to get it though. I'm pretty certain they will do a redux. It'll be in the redux at the end of the year, and they do a bulk of expeditions from times gone by, mainly the ones throughout the year. They do sometimes do random ones from previous years. I don't know. Depends how many come out that year, I guess. But you should be able to get this at the end of the year. So check it out, November, December, for more information on the redux. They do expeditions one after another. Give everyone a chance to kind of have a second wind at it. So not all is lost with that one yet. Oh, Chinless ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. A-class. It's not a bad little fighter tie. If only it had fangs or a chin, jowls, box, anything. Anything. But this empty space, oh man, it's a killer for me. What do you say in the chat though? Do you agree or disagree? Does the chin kill it for you? Let's see what people in the chat are saying right now. I would normally run away from this one based on the chin. I think the face is so important. But what are you saying in the chat? Do you agree the face is important? Or is it the finisher? Hunt or next? Over to you, chat. Right, what are you saying? What are you saying? Just one vote on Twitch. Next. YouTube, running out of votes, I think. We're losing the voters, but it's all next, so it is a next. Details. Top of the screen. Top of the screen. Yes, they are. Black and yellow TIE fighter. It does open up once in the air, but the chin. The chin. It ruins it. Pleasant. Nice big sunflowers over there as well. Look at those sunflowers. Crazy. Banging tune. Right. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Koning Mitsev. rainy planets, humid planets, 2 marine planets, or 1 marine and... Oh no, 2 marine planets. It was 2 marine planets. Do you know what we need for this? Do you know what we need for this, Sean Murray? We need speedboats. We need speedboats, Sean. Sean. Sean, what have you done to me, Sean? Speedboats. Open port, be yourself once more. Paris. Paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Quick, run, 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 run. Yeah, mad skills. Who needs the main entrance? I've got a secret door. Probably just took out those 2 NPCs, but nah, they seem fine. You okay? Yeah. Right, chat. Give me a number between 7 and 16. Oh, W still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was a close one. Not a direct hit. What farming method is this? As in, what, the Sentinel ships? Just speed hunting. The dead system, no. 14, 1. No mechanical fauna here, right. Nearest one to your number then is... Zeusin. 3-star. Ooh, 50-50 chance of being bumped, but it's being sent, or we're being sent to it. So it should be 100%. But this is No Man's Sky. Sean coming in with a 9. Don't be a moon. 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 Oh. Oh. Well, at least it wasn't a moon. It's a bleak planet, but it's not a moon. It's not a moon. 3 stars, so S-Class available if the slot versions do not show up. Fingers crossed. UI tone or UI tone. UI tone. No. Right, I'm only going to show the details because it's half decent parts. Orange and white, what a frightening sight. Details, top of the screen, box, grille, jowls, cut out skirts, rear back wings, full main wings, vented version, mini wings top, stinger. Yeah. Details at the top. Going. No, they're not. Now they are. Now they are at the top of the screen. Oh my God, that shorts feed. Now the shorts feed's got at the top of the screen too. If there's anyone on the shorts feed this evening, but there you go. Details at the top. Going, 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 gone. Let's get out of it. Terrible. 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 Right, Zeusin, what you got around you, Zeusin? Come on, Zeusin. Come on, Zeusin. Have some friends around you. I think too close to it. 2-star. Well, I mean, this one's probably going to kick us, but we'll try it. What are we looking for? The best of whatever we can find. Sentinel ship hunting. Trying to find the best styles. And then once we find the best styles / colours, we then put it to the chat, hunt till next, and whether we go and look for the S-class / slots. Best slot version of that particular ship. And then they all end up in videos on the channel. Thousands on the channel now. Pretty much every type covered. For all tastes. Wow, 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 wow. Orange and grey, running away. All the ones, legs 11. Run! Run! 2 fat ladies won't get in that Sentinel ship 88. 2 fat ladies fart, it's definitely over. 88. Lokai. Oh, we got another one of these little peekers. We got a peeker, ladies and gentlemen. Lokai. He's like, peekaboo. I see you. It's a dissonant as well. This could be interesting to hunt on. Don't want to look up. Look what up. Wait, what? 2 fat ladies 88. That's bingo numbers. Never heard bingo? All the ones, legs 11. 2 fat ladies 88. It's a shame it's such a default colour, but straight off the bat, I am going to put it to the chat. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, I thought you were talking about the 2 fat ladies. Oh dear. I say, yeah, you probably don't want to look that up either. You don't want to look that up either. Right, hunt till next. Is anyone alive for the voting? Are we done tonight for the voting? Are we done? We'll make this the last one of the evening. I think we lost our voters. Right, next. Just 5 next and 1 hunt. Yeah, we've definitely lost the voters this evening. Right, I'll give you the detail. What class was that? In fact, because it's the last one, I'll do it. Here's what you could have won. Because it was a next. Just to have a look at the slot. So if there was anyone that did like it, you'll get a rough idea of what you could be facing if you come and hunt for this. I need to just get the dummy ship down. Oh, I did. Right. So if you are interested in this, here's what we could have won. Oh. 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 But if those 3 stacked right there are static, this could be an L4 or a T4, baby. Stock stats are not that great. 311, pretty low for damage. 483, above average, but not top end. Yeah, I'll tell you what I might as well do now. I might as well just mark it, innit? It's like, here's what you could have won. Well, there's a 3-1. Brilliant. Might as well document that one now then. For Ron. Slam it in some Fangs video at some point. I'm sure. Coming soon in the next 12 months. Right. You said hunt on this one. It's a red and white. Fangs, jowls, deep vent wings. Main wings have got the vented version, so double vented wings. Extended thrusters, wingtips, red and white. Yeah, the chat actually said next by chance. We just checked the stats before we left. It's a 3 stacked in a row +1. Supercharged slot placement, C-class to S-class. Communication ball is down. Coordinates are +16.94, -24.49, right-hand side of my screen. Game is trying to kill me, so I will hurry up. Glyphs are now top of your screen. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga, if you want to come and grab this one. It wasn't a hunt, just pure chance of checking the slots. Let's get it in the air. All thrusters lit. Oh. I mean, you can't grumble at that, can you? How funny. So, just say it's pink and white or red and white? Let's get it further out. Still purple. So annoying when that filter doesn't go away. You lust. That's a lie, I don't lust. Oh, come on, game. We're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near it. Finally, right. So, actually, I want to stop, don't I? I hate them lines and they flash like that. So, this one then is a 3 in a row +1. All thrusters are lit on this one. It's more pink than red. Pink and white, I'd say this one. So, pink and white, fanged Sentinel ship, deep vent wings, double deep vent wings, double dipping on the deep vent wings. Fangs, quite a lot going on this one. It was actually a next from the chat, though. All details have been shown. Communication board down. I'll also put the details on the screen one more time at the top. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga, if you want to come and check this one out for yourself. Do. I mean, if someone likes pink fang shit, could do worse, right? You could do worse. Windy in here. Someone's left a door open. Gary, have you left the window open, mate? Where's that draft coming from? Where is he? Where's Gary? Little nugget. Where is the little chicken nugget? Oi, chicken nugget, where are you? Where's Gary? Oi, where's Gary? Where's Gary? No. Gary. 1, 2. Hi is coming for you. Gary, have you left the window open? Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. What? Did you leave a window open? Did you leave a window open? See, so rude. Look how rude he is. Look. He thinks he's above the stream these days. Look. Doesn't even say hello to you lot, let alone me. Look. He's just like, yeah, whatever. I've got to get on with doing my nothing in life. I need to go back to doing my script of nothing. Look, you don't want to know us anymore. Say hello, Gary, you rude son of a gun. Look, just... You'd rather stare at a wall than communicate. Yeah, look. Bored, are you, Gary? You're fired. Alright, my next guest will not be Gary. That is for sure. Right, big thank you to everyone this evening. An even bigger thank you to Beebs with his double bubble raid again. Thank you to all the members. Thank you to Skull for helping out this evening and assisting the players. And anyone else that came to the midstream break as well and assisted. Thank you to anyone that subscribed or followed this evening. If you haven't followed on Twitch yet, why not give us a follow? We do this all week. And weekends we do multiplayer events, other games here and there, but mainly No Man's Sky. And yeah, on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed yet, why not? And hit the like button for tonight. Hit the like button. First of all, let's go over to Twitch and see if there's anyone on Twitch that can be raided playing No Man's Sky. I'm pretty certain there will be. Someone here called Flowery Tommy playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Pre-Cosmos Story Mode, all quests, 10th anniversary run. Oh, that's one I raided yesterday. As soon as I raided it, he left. Right, let's do this one, Flowery Tommy. So I'll get that started over on Twitch. So thank you very much, everyone on Twitch this evening, for joining, following, and being part of tonight's stream. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. I am now going to send this raid over to Flowery Tommy. Alright, so that's that one on Twitch sent away, I believe. I think it's done. Game Hub raided channel. Yeah, so Game Hub's raided the channel over there. On YouTube, I'm going to check, but there's never anyone on YouTube when I finish that I'm subscribed to. They all finish way before me. Let's have a look though. Customization, redirect, search videos. Oh wait, Jason Plays is live. Is he live? Or is this an old one? It says Jason Plays is on there. Sorry, I've set up a raid on Jason Plays and tell me if that comes up. So if you go over to Jason's, give him a big bit of love. He's sent plenty of raids our way in the past. So go over and say hello to Jason before you finish your night and let him know you come from TGH, of course. I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you to all of you. You're all legends. Until the next one,